everybody. Welcome in. Just give me a moment to invite, to send the Discord invite out. There we go. Also, I forgot to tag people. Whoops. There we go. Baby. Now you can tell I've not streamed in a while because I forgot to actually tag the role. Alright then. Yeah, let's let the world load in. Because it's gonna be... Oh, it's gonna take a second. Alright. That is feeling okay. Let's just walk around a bit to load a little more of the world. Just so I don't get any full lags spikes later. Okay. Seems to be okay for now. Right, now. I don't have any more oak wood. Fun. Yes, so I have decided that we're going to be working on the mob grinder today. And in order to do that, we're going to need to start chopping down a lot more trees. Which is fine. But I do think I'm going to need that bone meal. So, let's take some with us. And let's also go and grab the spare saplings. Yes. Okay. Now quick little run check to make sure that those are all fully grown. Seems like it at least. Okay. We're going to do what we did last time. We're going to mark the beginning at the end with a single oak block. For each tree, and then we're going to let the saplings fall before replanting them. Just so then we don't run out of anything by accident, because that would suck. Hello Janami, welcome in. How has your new year been? And once we're done collecting these, we can then go and build up further. I believe that I want to go up to level 250. Oh, I didn't ask if you could hear me. Sorry, I asked how was your new year how are you doing in the new year? And I'm doing okay. I was exhausted for a couple of days because my blood sugars had been messing around for a while. Finally got it fixed enough so it's not as tiring. Oh, cool! We had a bit of snow overnight, but it's mostly all melted by now, so... Oh well. Oh well for us. Yeah, and I've also decided how, so this is what stopped me from playing last time, is that I didn't know how I wanted to do the mob farm, but I've actually figured out how I want to do it now, design-wise. Which, you know, so, ski jumping. Ooh, fun. Right. Get rid of those, and then get rid of these leaves surrounding it. So then the rest can still decay. There we are. Wonderful. is it getting late? Wait, how are you? Did another one spawn? Seems like another one spawned. Alright, well, let's go to bed first. Because I don't want to risk letting things spawn on the surface. Again. Come on, let me sleep. There we go. Oh, hello. You were a branch. Wonderful. Alright. But yeah, I've decided that I'm gonna I'm gonna build it out of wood first, because wood is easiest. But I might eventually make it stone textured. But I'm kind of going for a, oh, what is it? What fairy tale? Jack and a Giant Beanstalk vibes. But instead of like the beanstalk going up into the clouds, it's just going to be the tower. And then of course I'm going to like make a fake cloud, so. 10 out of the 12s. Competitions for men and women. In men's competition we won 10 of them, and in women's competition about 5. Oh, that's great! That's actually really cool. Alright, and then we make sure that the leaves aren't connected to this log. There we go. There's no leaf connected to this log either. Wonderful. I can imagine it's been quite a good season if those are the, yeah. If that's the outcome so far. Am I, like, missing a log up here or something? Oh, I am. I wonder how that happened. Yeah, let's swap out. Let's swap off of the tool with limited durability, why don't we? I can imagine. Yeah, I think probably the biggest sport we have here in our country is probably football. Like, it gets the most attention, but other than that, not really. Although, or I just haven't noticed. My family's big into rugby though. Okay. Let's break these. Now that we have the first line down. Yep. There we are. Right, there we go. Wonderful. Is there any reason why this tree still exists? Or have I just been lazy? I think I've probably just been lazy. Alright, let's cut this one down. I still don't like over here. Over here is still going to get revamped, but not today. No, not today. But yeah. I mean, probably. I don't know how easy or hard it would be to do that, but yeah, it sounds possible at least, is all I mean. Right. Now, did I start doing a staircase in here? Kind of. So, let's take back these two. And then we're actually going to build the staircase out here. I'll turn that into logs. There we go. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Gotta love it when parents say, hey, we're just gonna do this thing real quick, and it's like, okay, fine. And then they leave the door open, making you think that they're gonna come back, and they don't. Come back to do more things, I mean. It's just like, come on, man. You could have at least, like, said we're done. But, yeah, no, I don't really like talking when my bedroom door is open. Because technically I'm speaking to myself 90% of the time. And when you have nosy parents, they'll sometimes come in going, ooh, who are you talking to? And it's like, literally myself. But then you kind of have to confront the fact that you're speaking to yourself in your bedroom. Okay, normal rain. Normal rain, not a thunderstorm. That I can live with. As for this build, we're going to keep going until we're out of wood. Again. But the reality of this is that I want to take this part of it up to level 250. And then we're going to continue on. And then we're going to build a flat layer for us to be standing on. And then once that flat layer is built, we're going to build up the actual mob farm part. And I'm not going to make the same mistake as last time, where I, what is it? What did I do? I made it 3x3 in the center, making it impossible to hit the other side from where you were standing. We're gonna make sure that it's 2x2 in the center, so that it doesn't matter what edge you're standing on, you can just hit. Hopefully that should be enough to, you know, sort it. But if not, then oh well. It is going to be a lot of wood though, especially since I've made this middle part so big. But this middle part being big is okay. This middle part being big is a good thing. Simply because we're going to be able to make a storage room out of it as well. That's why the stairs are on the outside, mind you. So the inside can all be a storage room. And I'm gonna make it so then there are item filters from the get-go. And the item filters are going to make it so then once you're at the bottom, yeah, once at the bottom, your what do you call it? Alright, that's the last of our wood. What am I thinking here? So each chest only has the drops from one mob. One drop from one mob even. We're getting there though. It is getting there. Alright, let's throw that up and bring these two back down. Hello, golem friends. the other side. There we go. That's great. Amazing even. Alright, let's finish this up. Scoot round to the other side. Oh, you guys really haven't grown, huh? Alright, well hopefully those three grow by the time I'm done with the rest. Or I can just go grab more bone meal. Probably easier if I just grab more bone meal though, huh? How much? I wonder. Yeah, let's just grab more bone meal. Can I reach from here? I can. There we are. And quick run through of this. Oh, don't want to fall. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I mean, it's kind of nice, but I'm not entirely happy with it myself, so I feel like I'm going to be changing all of it again. What are we doing? Right, yes, checking if this can be composted. It can. We're just going to toss those in there, honestly. And then leave 3 stacks of carrots. Potatoes are fine. And 3 stacks of wheat. Yes, I am just doing this to get a lot of bone meal as quickly as possible. Fight me. And throw the apples in. Actually, I don't think apples can be composted. Can they? Oh, they can. Okay. Never mind then. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this torch here and put one this side, just so I don't forget where the saplings end up. Yeah, I'm mostly unhappy with, like, this is getting torn down whether I want it or to or not, because I'm not happy with these, right? But the thing I'm mostly unhappy with is down here. Like, down here, I really don't like. I don't know, like, this is the second time I've designed it. I still don't like it, so it's getting torn down again later. I'm almost tempted to tear this down, but it's already got villagers in there, so it's going to be a lot harder than just removing the building and starting again, sadly. Oh, and it looks like we have ads coming up. I'll let them run, simply because I'm just chopping wood right now. 100 days? Oh yeah, I'm on day 105. What? Quick check. What was my longest? 72. 96. Yeah, World 2. 392 days long. Died to falling. I'm still angry at how that happened. But, you know. Oh, that was this is a big tree. Okay. A mega tree, actually. Damn. Hopefully. Hopefully this is the world. I'm trying to not be quite as, how do I put it? I'm trying not to be quite as intense on trying to make nice builds. Like, I'm trying to, like, tone down the builds a little bit, but it's gonna take me a while to get used to, like, not trying to make everything look as pretty as possible. At the same time, though, are you a tall tree too? Yeah. Let's get you chopped down a bit. There we are. And then we can go for this tree. That had a branch breaking into the other tree. Okay. Pardon me. Yeah, I hope I can get quite far into this world as well, but first things first is probably just this. Setting up the necessary. Yeah, setting up the necessary stuff first, which in this case is the mob farm and a little bit of a trading hall, which I have a little bit of a trading hall, and I have the iron farm. I just don't have a mob farm yet. Which is what we're doing, which is why that's blah 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 blah, which is what we're doing today, and that's why what we're doing today. Ugh. I swear, having to speak like this sometimes makes me question if I actually do have some form of dyslexia or not. Maybe just a mild form of dyslexia. Because apparently it doesn't just it doesn't just impact reading and writing, it also impacts speech and processing things. And how you hear things, and that's, you know, great. That was so fun to learn that. Because now it has me questioning myself every time I trip over my words when speaking. Well, maybe I have what my cousin has, and I just speak too quickly for my brain. Or my brain moves too quickly for my mouth. Oh, ouch, yeah. No thank you to that. Although then again, it would be nice to find some dripstone. It would be nice to find some dripstone so I could at least start farming lava. You know what we haven't done in this world yet? We haven't gone to the Nether, have we? I don't have a need to go to the Nether, but we just haven't done it. I have full diamond. It might not be great, but I do have full diamond armor. It wouldn't be the hardest thing in the world right now. I thought I saw a bit of wood. Bastard. Okay. Okay, let's see here. What are we gonna do? What other things could we do in this world as well? That isn't just being a safe little builder. Probably fight the Wither. Although then again, I'm not gonna fight it normally. Fuck that. Of course I'm gonna throw it into a little hole. and fight it from the hallway. In fact, maybe I might use the golems to fight one. Have the golems fight it for me. Have like 10 of them. What do I need to do to fight the wither again? I need soul sand and wither skeleton skulls. Yeah. Okay. It's all falling and wonderful. We love that. Yep. Hello, Mr. Golem. Did you hear me talking about you? I bet you did. Oh, I bet you did. And these torches were in the middle, so yep. Plop. One gap. There we go. Meow. Kitty. Ah, there's the kitty. There we are. Plop. There we go. Fair enough. You know, I'm almost kind of tempted to put this world, to look at the seed for this world. Almost, kind of, but not enough to actually go do it. There's a bit of wood up there. Do I have any other bit of... No other bits of hiding wood. Okay. Building floating... Fair, yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 stacks of wood. That got me. And of course a lot of sticks. Let's go see if we can toss some of these away. True, big projects are really nice to do. Let's get some extra wood, shall we? Yeah. And then that's my tool chest, which means the minerals are in here. There we go. Yep. Yep. Wonderful. Throw that back away. Alright, back to building up this tower. Oh, actually, that reminds me. One thing I should check. Nope. Only a little bit of wool. Okay. Not great. But we can oh, observer would need quartz, right? That's why I don't have an automatic sheep farm yet. Well, maybe we are gonna go to the Nether soon. But I do need obsidian first. that was close. Right, now how was I doing this again? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The corner. 1. No. Yeah, so When it gets to the 2 is when it goes up 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but it makes a nice curve. That's why it stays like that. 4. Oh, yeah, long. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4, and then around the 1 is where we have. So it does go up after that too, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. There we go. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've almost reached the top here. Nope. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll leave it like that for now. And then we will continue on here. Wonderful. Okay. I just need to figure out what to do with the space left, and I'll move the farm to the other location. Well, you could just make it look pretty. It doesn't exactly need to have a, what do you call it? It doesn't need to have a function, per se. It could just exist. True. But yeah, lots of thoughts, lots of planning. Mhm. But that's the fun part of Minecraft, being able to sit and think about what projects you want to do, try and do them, realise you need to put more planning into it, and then do them. Damn it. Okay, where are we at? Level 102. That's fine. 104 actually. We're getting there. To be fair, I don't actually need to go that high, as high up as I am. But... oh no, I feel that. I feel that so much. So yeah, I did say we'd go up to level 250, but do we have to go up to level 250? I guess because I want to do the clouds thing, yeah. Level 250 would be the height that we would have to go to. Okay, that's fine. We'll get it done. Dang it. Again on that same corner? Really? Alright. Whatever. Let's just get rid of the last of this wood. And then we can see about chopping more down. Maybe it would be worth one sec, I've had a bloop. And it's not a normal bloop. Oh, it's not an important bloop. Oh well. It could have been, but no, it was not. It was just things existing. Is there anything else important going on? Nope. Nothing else important. Okay. I mean, to be fair, also to Minecraft, math in Minecraft is actually really easy compared to like in other places, so I totally get it. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, and I'm out of wood. Alright. And that, my friends, would be time to sleep. Okay. What I should do though... well... have fun dealing with the snow, I guess. I'm guessing you mean like shoveling it out of the driveway and like salting it and stuff? Or is it grit? No, I'm pretty sure it's salt. It's been that long since we've had like an actual, yes, snow bit, so yeah. Alright, fair enough. I shall see you later then. I'll most likely still be building this. But yeah, it might be time to expand the oak farm a bit. Just cause we might end up needing a lot more than what I'm actually getting at the moment. I mean, yeah, it's a decent amount that we're getting each time, but still, I would prefer a little more each collection period. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's expand it next time we go down. We're at level 116 at the moment, and yeah, I'm definitely going to go up to 250. And then at 250 we make the drop platform, which is going to be a 2x2 space, so 4x4 on the tube. And then that goes up by 21 levels, I believe, is the average one we need. Dang it. And then once it's gone up by 21 levels, you make the waterways. Then when you've made the waterways is when you make the upper platforms for the spawning. I'm going to do what I did in the first one as well and add water to the ceiling with gates holding the water up, just so then spiders will, you know, drown if they try and go up like that. Okay, that seems to be all I can get, so let's drop down here. And it can go over there. Naturally, that I like how much that spirals. I like how much that spirals by. That's quite nice, actually. Alright. Oh, you really haven't grown much, have you? Tut tut. Alright. One other thing though. I do want to just check something real quick. Screenshot. Is it you? No. I thought I'd have something, but I don't think I do have any more. How about just screenshots from Minecraft itself? No, it doesn't seem that I have anything. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe I'd have something, but no. No, I do not. Right, where is the tools? There they are. I'm gonna put you away for the moment. Okay. Oh, that's what I was going in there for. Duh. No, because that was what I was checking for, and yep. Nine. $36. Do I have a furnace anywhere? I don't think I actually have one placed. There's not one in there. I don't have one in here. Huh. Four bits of coal. Give me a furnace. We're gonna place you here and have you start burning for now. Okay, so I know that I'll let the world keep running for a minute. So have Janami. Jack did subscribe at one point. Scully was doing through Prime, so Scully counts. Tam also subbed ages ago. Scully, yeah. Healy, okay, we're not actually gonna go that far back, but Scully, definitely. Janami, yes. So Scully and Janami gifted money. Oh, is this a thunderstorm or a normal rainstorm? Seems like a normal rainstorm. This is fine then. Open this up. Copper, exposed, weathered, oxidized. Right, so that was what I had. Decided for what the copper golems would look like, but they are all copper golems. 5, 10, 15. Okay, yep, I remember now. Just trying to remember what my promises were for the donations. So Tavia at this point, I believe, has been subbed for 3 months, which is incredibly shocking and amazing to me. But yeah, so they actually are in the second category now, which means they get a because I did say it would be cumulative. Right? I did say it would be cumulative. We will get it sorted in a little bit. Like once I have those guys. Once I have those smelted, I'm going to set them out so that they can oxidize. And then once they have oxidized, I'll turn them into golems. Let the statues, you know, statuificate. Yes, I'm using that as a word. That is a word now. The statues will statuificate. And then I can... Oh, I'm going to need bees. I'm going to need bees. Bees are going to be a must, aren't they? Oh, you grew. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some bees. Okay, we'll get some bees by taking this oak sapling for 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is there a spider here? I don't know, but I'm gonna kill it. And it didn't even give me any string. Bitch. Okay, now that I've had my slight annoyance at a spider go on, we're going to break this grass up here. Just to get it out of the way. We're going to need a campfire for this soon, but that's fine. We're going to take our one sapling here. Six, 7, 8. And that should maximize the chances for a beehive to spawn on that tree whenever the tree grows. Alright, potatoes next. Since we're taking a small break from the chopping of the wood to let it have a little bit extra time for natural growth to happen. Bloop. Poison potato. Ooh, I am getting out of food, aren't I? Okay. Gee. And then, real quick, chop you so that you can go back to being even numbered. There we are. Wonderful. Okay, here we go. Plop all of those back in. There we are. I was gonna say any point in doing these now, but yeah, probably is. I know they're not all fully grown, but it's fine. They're all mostly grown, and I still get the seeds back for the ungrown ones. Not that I need seeds back, but you know. Perfect. what? I might be able to make this automated now, if I think about it. Because all it takes is 2 villagers, right? One in a little house, one in the field. Alright. Automating my farms next. Automating the farms will be the next plan, the next thing we do. But that will be after we finish our tower. Okay, and then give me those. Hello, Mr. Golem. It's not my fault he was in the way of the tree. Now we're gonna come this side. I think that's all of them. Yeah, sorry I'm not like helping to save your friend or anything, but he was kind of in my way, and it was his fault for standing there in the first place. Okay, thanks, bye! Plop, plop. Give me these poppies. I will happily take them and throw them into the composter. Two, three, there we go. And then we will let that all go right on. Oh, let's check the furnace actually before we go and chop trees. Oh, whoops. Here, have some sticks. I might as well wait for these 4, considering there's only 4 left. Okay, I should be all good just to wait for that now. And then we can place down the copper blocks to let them oxidize. And then we can think about where we can place them in the meantime. Blocks of copper, thank you. Oh, if only. Right. Let's just... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be far enough apart that they oxidize just fine. I might just give this little set. Oh, wonderful, it worked first time. Hello, little bee friend. No, I think I saw a bee over here. Oh, I did see there is a little beehive here. Fun. Now, let me just grab a couple of flowers real quick. Wonderful. We're gonna wait and see if another one pops out, because I'm pretty sure that you have two that pop out, right? Unless... Come here, little bee friend. Notice me, thank you. You're gonna come over to this hive. Yes, you are. I know that your hive is over there, but you're gonna come over to this one. And then we're gonna sit and wait. No, little bee friend. I want you over here. We're gonna sit and wait for your other little bee friend to come out of the hive, and then I'm gonna breed you, and then hopefully you'll stay near here. Yay! Yay, he did. In the meantime, though, I need to remember how to make a campfire. How do I make a campfire? I think I will have it as a recipe. I do sticks, logs, and coal or charcoal. 6 sticks. 2. We're gonna make 2 of them. Oh, and tools. I need the shears. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We'll place it there. Oh, it went up here. Okay. And it's okay with me because I used the campfire. Okay, and now we're going to come over to this one. The honeycomb is fine. We don't need any more honeycomb. Hello, little bee friend. Oh, we're going to need carpet. For both of them, actually. Just a sec. Because bees are dumb. Bees are like really dumb. Wonderful. We do have 2 carpets. Perfect. The bees will kill themselves on the campfires if the campfires are not covered up because they are dumb. So let us quickly just plop 4. There we go. we go. Get rid of you. Better. Hello, little bee friend. You're gonna go look for a flower. Okay. Oh, wonderful. 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Now I'm going to be able to wax them. When the time comes, of course. Where are we? There we go. Honeycomb. I guess it'll go down here for now. Dirt. Where are we? Flowers. There we go. Good enough for the moment. Okay, scoop all that up. Wonderful. Alright. Now we'll go back to the wood chopping. She says while checking the notification to make sure it wasn't anything important again. Alright. I would say it's not important, but it's like important to me, not important to life kind of thing. Which means it can be safely ignored till later. Alright, let's get on with this tree chopping. I've put it off long enough with random side with random side things. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There are 16 along each of them are 16 along. That's not too bad actually. Right. I think 4 is the lowest that the oak trees can spawn in at. So 16 times 4. So yeah, I should be getting a minimum of a stack out of each row. Only one, okay. there's not really much to focus on, is there? To be honest, it's just dropping wood at this point. Okay, let's think about this for a second. What are we... Alright, where should we put the farm? If we're going to be making it bigger, we need to move it. So where would we move it to? Oh wow, you oxidized quick, huh? Okay. Make sure that there's no hidden wood stopping decay from happening. Doesn't seem to be. So we'll take ourselves to bed then, shall we? Okay. Perfect 4 stacks. Oh. Meow. I mean, I do have fish, I think, but no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Let's go over here. You're not decaying, so which means I've missed some wood. Alright, that should be all of it now. Alright, we'll let this all decay. Make sure there isn't actually another piece hiding up there. No. No, no. Looks like we're good. Okay. Alright, if I remove this now, there shouldn't be any more children, right? Yeah, there's no more children, so it's safe to open that up. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna obviously come back for these guys sooner or later. Let's go put this piece of wood back over in here. Yeah, okay. That's all good. We're just waiting for the rest of this to decay for us. Good enough? Good enough. Oh, wrong torch. Lol. One gap of 1, there we go. Two, there we go. And then 5, 6. I'm gonna bring them up by another 6. So 16 will become 22. Yeah, 22. just so I'm getting more wood per harvest of this. That's all. Let us go ahead and toss the apples in there. Put the saplings to the side and throw the rest of the bone meal back in. Hello, little jelly cat. Alright, here we go. Finally back to building this up. Hello. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Make it like that. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Cause this middle bit here, this only goes out by 2 there really, on that one bit of the corner. Oh well, it's fine. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I suppose I could make it a square, but 5, 6, 7, 8. Wonderful. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Didn't mean to place you. 2, 3, 4. Take a second to shake my hand out because it's starting to get a little bit crampy. I might have to turn the toggle shift on at this point. Okay, plop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, no. Bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I'll survive that drop, so we're just gonna run around and grab it. Because I refuse to go through this again. I refuse to go through this with an uneven number again. two, one, two, one, two. God fucking damn it. Fine. Into the void it goes. Happy now, game? Ugh. There's our son. There's our son. That's fine. There's our trees that have started to grow. Wonderful. Oh wow, that looked really weird with it spawning in. Huh. Okay. Sure, whatever. Time to sleep. Wonderful. $124, huh? Yeah, 124. Just, still considering things. Still considering things. Okay. Okay. It is an ocean. It's theoretical that I could have a monument nearby. I wonder. Yeah. Now, I usually count this as cheating, but I'm just curious to see if I actually do have something nearby or not. Minecraft seed. There we go. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Load from a save. It was F3, wasn't it? F3 and F6. Sorry. Yeah. This is not the right map. Okay, never mind then. Hello. I'm okay. Actually, I'm kind of warm now. Let me turn my fan on. Okay. Yeah, right now we are just continuing to build up the mob farm. I did, but it's almost all gone already. Yeah. I kind of don't count it unless it sticks around for more than a day. Because then it's either not enough has fallen to do anything with it, or it's not there long enough for anyone to enjoy it. But then again, some people don't like the snow, so I bet they're happy. Yeah, well. Where are we? There we are. I'll stack for the moment. How to go the tree growth? Not too bad. Alright. times 550. Huh. Alright, let's make sure I have everything in my head wound correctly for how I'm going to be doing certain things. I think half slabs for the shelves, and then half slabs for the shelf with a sign hanging off the front of the half slab and the golem statue on top. Alright. And that's me out of wood. Yep, that is in fact me out of wood. Fuck it, we jump this side. So the trees. What panic? Why are you panicking, huh? There was nothing scary happening there. No, it's fine. The platforms go the platforms go 4 out, which means as long as I run, jump, and hold forwards for long enough, it'll either be at the height where if I clip it, it only takes some damage, and if I don't clip it, I've cleared it. Two, three, four. Okay, so we have one at the moment that I can turn into a golem. But only the one. Give me the shears. Plop. Hello, little friend. Now, why haven't you oxidized at all yet? Meh. Okay. We are going to come over here, throw those in there, and wonderful. Oh, I don't have my pick on me. That might be helpful, mightn't it? And also you. Come here, little fella. Okay. So, don't really know what I'm going to do with the chests, but that's fine. Where are pale logs? There we go. Signs. Wonderful. Plop you down there. And we have some oak slabs, which is fine. Actually, no. No. Where is my dark oak? 8, 12. Give me those dark oak slabs. And then in there is fine, we don't care. In here will be fine to place them. So place 3 here. 2, 3. Gap of 1, gap of 1. 1, 2, 3, there we go. Now, yeah. Alright, so first things first, well, first person first, who has given me the most support, even though it's a little old, but they have actually given me the most support. Scully. Now, they've only done Prime subs, but SCHKULL Scully. Scully. 12 months. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's say that was a £5 a month. So 5 times 12, 50, £60. We'll keep track of the amount as well. Just a moment while I check this screenshot again. 50 and up. They stay oxidized. Okay, so we don't actually need honey for you. And actually. This is perfect. Scully. Months. And then we worked that out to be 60 quid, didn't we? And then on this side, Scully. Donator. Times 1. And they gave me a tenner a little while ago. Done. Alright, so this is Scully. And then Scully, you can have a standing one. And then the next one we're going to do is the next one that shows up, which is actually Jack. Jack has only ever subscribed, so he'll go in the middle. And it's double K at the end there. Subscriber. 3 months. And that makes you at 15, which according to my picture, that means you need to be an exposed copper golem. Can't make it yet, but that's fine. We are going to... No. We are, however, going to need more signs. Oh, I don't have any sticks on me. Sticks might help. Alright. Throw you back in there. We're gonna write down all of the ones that we have at the moment. So Jack, here. And then the next one that shows up after that would be Mr. Janami. Janami Noob. Donator times 1. And you, sir. You technically gave me 10 euros, but I'll just say you gave me 10 British pounds for the ease. That would put you in the exposed category as well. And then we come to Tavia, or Tavesby, which I'm kind of certain that they've been doing it every month. So they're actually on 3 months at the moment, even though they haven't announced it, so I don't have it in my alerts invoice, or like in the actual like thing, but it does show up every month that I've been getting a subscriber. Yeah, 1st of January. 1st of January, I'm having a subscriber here, so January. I believe they started in September. 1 moment, September. Oh no, this is October 1st. So October, November, December, January. They've just hit 4 months. Tavia has. Even though they've not announced it, I am still receiving the money, which means they are subscribing. So, 5, 10, 15, 20. Why did I just close that? They're in the weathered category. So, Tavers B. Underscore. For 4 months. Done. Alright, so this is how we're going so yeah, this is how it's gonna be set out. And I'll probably like fill the rest of this wall as well eventually. So if you are someone who gives multiple types of money, so you will have them set out like this. If you're someone who's only given one type of money, you get set out with one thing. And then if you're someone who ends up doing all 3, which means bits, subscribing and donating, you will get the 3rd sign. And I will count all of the money in the total of what type of statue you get. When I have more copper, I might change it to be you get multiple statues above each sign, correlating to the amount which is on each sign. But for now, you just get the 1 because I don't have that much copper. And just so you guys know, this All this is a thank you to the people that have supported me. There's a couple other people that I could put up here. Such as the people who have gifted subscriptions, and then the people who have obviously been subscribed for a while. But that's okay. That is okay. For now, we're just gonna do the people who are here mostly, or at least have done something within X amount of time. So Scully is 2 years ago. Scully does not give me money anymore, which is absolutely fine. Again, not a necessity, but that is as far back as I'm gonna go for if I recognize them or not. If I recognize the support. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's the word I was looking for. So Scully, one of my longest watchers. They're not around at the moment. I don't know if they're still even around, but if they pop their head back in, I am going to run and show them this. And obviously Jack, if he ever shows up again, but he has been giving money at least somewhat recently, so there he goes. Janami, you are my most dedicated viewer as of today. And obviously, you did donate a little while ago, so. And then Tavia. Currently gunning for Scully's spot in first place for the subscribers. I joke, I jest, but yeah. Now, why haven't you, like, done anything? Like the rest? Let me just put you down here, see if that helps at all. Okay. So we've done that. Let's go and put you away. Gonna need 3 bits of honeycomb. Oh, that's right, I need to go see the farmers. I need more food. Hello, mister. Thanking you. Alright. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I have food now, and that should be enough for the moment anyway. I don't have any more emeralds though, which might be a little bit of an issue, but that's fine. A copper chest can go away in here. The oak sign can go in there. I definitely didn't wax it by accident. Definitely not. Yeah, this is all fine. There's nothing else to do in that section. Which means, let's go and get my bone meal. Now we're gonna come in and we are going do that. Wonderful. No gaps anywhere. Ah, just these two on the end. Okay. Wonderful. Perfect. Okay. Of course we're starting with a mega tree. Alright. I shouldn't be annoyed, but like at the same time, why? just why? Why did this have to be? Why did you have to do this to me, game? Do you actually hate me that much? Cause like, I feel like you hate me that much. Alright. Oh, there's two mega trees right after each other. Oh, this is just a whole row of massive fucking trees in it. Of course. Just my luck. Alright. But no, I really want to do something more for the people that have given me money than just those statues, those. Especially when they start reaching the amounts like Scully has given. But as of right now, I cannot facilitate doing anything more extravagant. So it's going to be a little while before I can actually act on that want. Which is fine. But I do want... that's a big ass tree over there, isn't it? Alright. I guess I could make the them a bit more extravagant, kind of like this. I know those are my graves, but like, I don't know, just make them look a little bit more fancy for the people who have spent over £50, because that is kind of insane to me. Like, that's still kind of insane to me, like, over the years. And I know that, like, I don't receive that entire 50 quid. I receive, like, 30 quid out of it. About 30 quid instead. After, like, Twitch takes their cut and stuff. So I'm not actually doing this in the amount that I receive, I'm doing this in the amount that people give. Because to give that much to someone random on the internet, like, yeah, fine, I've done it, we've all done it, but it's still kind of like, wow. It's kind of just like, you never would have thought, like, someone would just give you money for existing in their vicinity, but then it happens and you're like, okay, that's kind of insane, and even though it's what's supposed to happen, I still want to give back. So yeah, we'll think about it. We might actually like make a dedicated building for these people instead of just having them in the technically storage room. We'll make somewhere nice. And where its only function is that. Yeah. Alright, there we go. That should be all the wood from this section. Theoretically. Okay. Just before I start chopping this one down. Piss off. There we go. How are we doing over here? Wonderful. We'll have our little friend exist until he freezes. What about you? Have you fully oxidized? I think you have. Yes, you have. Okay. Wonderful. Now we just need to wait for the last one. Alright. There we are. Still just rain. Okay, so Jack, Janami. So, just so I remember, because I keep forgetting. Of course I keep forgetting, so £5 and less you get copper, £15 or less you get exposed. So this is oxidized. £50 and less you get weathered, £50 and above you get oxidized. So Scully stays the same. So that would be weathered. That would be exposed, right? Yeah, you're exposed. So then we'll take our honeycomb here. Yep. Now Janami is at 10, so that's still 15 and under. And Tavia will be on weathered. Oh, and let's put our shield back on. Perfect. Okay. Actually, I do have a spare sign, don't I? Yeah, I do. I threw it back into this wood chest, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. So, just so I have it here in the world, just so I don't have to keep going back to this one fucking image I took ages ago. Let me just quickly copy this. 5, and where might the slashy slash be? Okay, so £5 and below. So that's 1 slash. Where is my other slash? It's not on any of those. Oh, there it is. Complete other side of the and below. $15 and below, comma, exposed. Price 50 below, comma, weathered 50 and above, comma, oxidized. There we go. Now I don't have to keep checking this picture, because it's gonna be right here. For now, until I move the room. So let's quickly get rid of the picture now. There we go. Wonderful. That one's just going to take ages to oxidize, isn't it? I didn't accidentally wax it, did I? No. No, I didn't. Alright. It's just going to be mean to me. Which seems about right for this game, honestly. Okay. Up we go. Oh, this is a mega tree. Yeah, this is a mega tree. Looks like the farm might almost be ready for a harvest as well. Make sure there's nothing up there. There we go. Wonderful. Time to let it all decay. Yeah, okay. Time to let all this decay. Why are you taking so long? Is it like, it can't be where I've placed it, it's just choosing to take ages? Damn, okay. Just make sure I spelt his name correctly. Sam U Y E. Yeah, spelled correctly. Alright. This one definitely has a book blocking it somewhere. It's there. Knew it. Make sure there's not another one. No, there doesn't seem to be another one. Okay. How much does that leave me with now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost 6.5 stacks of wood. There we go. Oh, whoops. Let's cut these out while the rest of that decays. Wonderful. Perfect. Nope, you don't go in there. Looks like it's about time to these as well. The carrots. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, now for the potatoes. Probably not even all fully grown, but I can't tell, so eh. I know they're not fully grown, but I'm breaking them anyway. Sure. Potatoes, done, 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 done. Right. Saplings, yay! All of these up. Can you, like, not be in my way right now? Thanks. Two. And then here. There we go. Eight. There we go. Okay. Yep, all done, well and sorted. Oh, I still have some carrots in my inventory. Darn. Let's throw apples in there. Get a little bit of honeycomb. Just for the point of it, you, Mr. Copperblock, just so I can get the achievement as well, and just to make sure that it will work, and it will start oxidizing. Nope. Alright, chests have to go away. Plop. Those away. Where are my tools? The pickaxe actually can stay on me. I'll just put it away for now. Alright, back to, well, this. Do I have feather falling? No, I don't. Okay. And shades can go up as well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bling. What was the bling? Oh, it's Jamal. It was a Jamal notification. Okay. My sugars are strangely high. Well, I say strangely, I did eat, but like... Yeah, okay. Strange, but not unreasonable. Let me just deal with this by telling it I want insulin. I'll give myself a unit and a half, why not? Tell you what, I want a 3-minute break to get up and walk around, so... It won't let me run an ad. I was going to run an ad while I got up and moved about, but oh well. I guess I will run the ad from here. Yeah. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting and being patient with me. Bloop. There we go. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Still going up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill in the middle. 1. Oh. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wonderful. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I will leave it at that. Ow. Oh, that was a sharp nail going against my neck. Okay. Alright. Back into the monotony. Which isn't actually too bad, but like, yeah. Where are we at? 142. So we have 108 levels to go. Definitely gonna... I think I'm gonna need to do like one more harvest of the wood to get to where we want to be. Maybe 2. We'll see where we get at the end of this bit, shall we? Damn it! Oh, it's fine. We'll get there eventually. Oh, it finally oxidized a little. Okay. clearly not here. Clearly I'm not here. At least mentally. It's fine. I think what I'll do is at minimum we need to get this built all the way up to level 250. Oh, there's a lava pool over there. Okay. No. There we go. Alright. Slowly gonna get there. 156, okay. We have just under 100 levels to go. So this is 156, 3 stacks and 24. So it'll be 88 blocks around if I use up this entire stack and no more. Yeah, so it's 88 around. So a stack and 24 to go around twice. 88, 44. So a third of a stack per level with 92 3/4 stacks. Yeah, okay. 92 stacks itself would mean divide by 4. 1 stack makes 4. So 40, 80, 12, 23 stacks of wood in total. 23 stacks of logs is the amount I need. Ignoring what I have in my inventory right now, 23 stacks. 22. I have 2 stacks in here. Alright, so let's redo the calculations. We're going to count full stacks because it's easier. Well, 44, actually, 44. 1 log is 4. So to get 44, 10, 11. Yeah, 11. 11 per ring. 11 pieces of 11 logs per ring, right? What? Okay, my counting is going kind of funny in my head, so a stack of logs, basically. We're just going to count it as a stack of logs per ring, so 1 to 1. Wait, is that right? No, it's a quarter. Stack. It's 3/4 of a stack per ring. So we're talking about a stack of wood per ring, not a stack of logs. It's 44 pieces of wood to do a ring. Yeah. So we do a 1 for 1 and then we divide by 4. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. That is actually doable. Yeah, so it's looking like 20 stacks of wood at the moment. Which could be 3 harvests worth, perhaps? Obviously that's excluding the staircase, but how about we make it 25 then? 30? 30 seems more reasonable. Alright. Let's go for 30 stacks of wood before we go back up then. 9, 18, 27, 28, 29, 30. Really will end up needing to empty this inventory though, huh? Yeah, probably. Not even probably, definitely, but we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Now, how is my friend doing? Still slow. Still slowly going. That's fine. It's not the end of the world, at least. Bling. Plop plop. How are you doing? You're almost fully ready to harvest, actually. America's red. Okay. Come on then. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Thank you. What time are we anyway? Oh, 4. Okay, well, while I'm down here, I might as well collect this. I know it's not fully ready to harvest, but oh well, it's close enough to fully ready. Plop. Still think I should make this automated, but we'll see about automating it in a minute. I want to finish that first. Just as a basic thing. Yeah, I want to finish that first. Plop, plop, plop. Wonderful. Let's start from here, shall we? Wonderful. The rest in there. Perfect. Oh, poor trapped golem. That's actually a point. Let's thin out this herd a little bit, shall we? Give me that lava bucket. Because you don't want to kill these guys by hand. I promise, you do not want to kill these guys by hand. There we go. Well, that's a fun one. The wing mirror of our car has just been taken off by a dumbass driver. We're parked in front of the house, obviously, like stationary car. And someone decided that they were gonna just drive right into it and take it off. But that does mean that the last person who used the car did not close the wing mirror, unless it was closed, and even if that's the case, then damn. They really wanted out. Well, at least it was empty, and no one was using it at the time, but still. Thankfully, they were caught because over the road, or at least somewhat over the road, their child was being dropped off from school in a taxi. And the taxi man got the number plate, so gave it to us. Because the guy who took the wing mirror off, well, he didn't stop. Go on. The sheep ain't gonna save ya. Yeah, you need at least a little bit of good luck in these situations. Yeah, you're the dangerous one because you're outside of the gate border thing that I have made. So let's go see if we can find our little friend here. Hello? Yes, hello, misters. We're burning both of you. Just so you know. We don't have any more wanderers. Oh, you're very smart, yes, yes. That was the smartest thing you could have done. Just make sure nothing's on fire by accident. Yep. They're all good. There we go. And there shouldn't be any more around for the moment. That should have been all of them that were spawned as of that moment. So we should be good. So go ahead and throw these poppies in here. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, and the apple that I just grabbed. And then the iron back over here in the iron chests. Yep, yep. And then the tools. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And now I need my meal again. So, gimme that. You're still not oxidized enough. It's fine. Wonderful. Okay, wonderful. Yep, and there's the new one already. Okay. Oh, we're almost at fully oxidized now. Yep. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. Nope. Plop. Time for sleep. Again. Okay. Oh. Yay! Finally. Now to wait for the little guy to pop. There we go. Come with me, little fella. You're gonna go put your chest away safely in here, like all the others were. And then we're placing you down. 50 or less weathered. So those are exposed, which means it should only be to that. Correct? Alright, so we're gonna have you jumping. You're gonna sit. You're gonna stand. And you can be running. Now, realistically, I would normally let you guys pick the position of your golems, but no one who's on this wall is currently in chat, so they don't get to pick right now. they can pick later. Actually, I wonder if I can get any glow squid ink. Later. That'll be a later. Right, not you. Yes. Okay. And now we chop. Now I said, oh, what did I say? 25 stacks to be safe? Or was it 30? Hello, Janami. You are back just in time, actually. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to fill my inventory. Okay, you are back just in time. Because I have finished the donation room / wall thing. You get to pick what pose you want your golem to be sat in, if you so wish. So do you want it to be jumping, sitting, standing, or running? You want a running? Okay, let's switch yours to running then, because I put yours as standing as a placeholder. There you go. So yes, just because you were gone when I went over it the first time, depending on what type of money donation you make, and if you have done multiple, is if you get multiple signs or not. So Scully here has both subscribed and given money, just straight money, so therefore they get 2. This middle one here is reserved now for if they decide to give bits, but for the rest of you all, you've only given 1 type, so you get yours in the middle. And that's about it at the moment. I might make this place nicer, or I might give you I might make a dedicated place for donation statues, but for right now they're going in there. Ooh, poor man. Not gonna save him, but you know. Oh no, so Scully is on the right because Scully has done multiple donation types. Yeah. Because the rest of you have only done 1 type of donation, that's why the signs are in the middle. Scully has done 2 different types of monetary support, so that's why theirs is split. Just because it would look uneven if I were to put your sign on the right when there's nothing on the left or in the middle. You are technically right though. I will give you that, you are technically right. I know that I had to think of a way to differentiate it for Scully, and so for future, that will be how the other ones are placed if other people do the same. But in terms of keeping things looking balanced, for those who have only done 1 type, it just goes in the middle. Now this might change when I make a place dedicated to people, donation statues, but until then, we're just gonna stick with this shelf layout. Yeah. yes, the different, because there are 3 different ways you can give me money. I believe only 3, which is subscribing, donating, and bits. I guess the 4th type would be gifting subscriptions. I might just put that in donation, under donation, and then just count up how much you would have spent in Great British Pounds. Which I'm gonna say is a £5, because, you know, it's the easiest thing, it's the easiest way to count, and I really don't feel like trying to figure out the decimal points. Exactly. Okay, this is where the mega trees are. Yep. It's all good. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, that's the next row. That's fine. Plop. Doesn't seem to be anything else over here. Particularly. Okay, stop getting ahead of yourself. There we are. Also, the second side note is I am using your usernames. If you if you wish for me to put a different name on those boards, you can request that, and I will be happy to change it. And as of right now, I don't have access to Glow Squid ink, but they will eventually be glowing signs. And then obviously I'm using pale oak wood for the sign itself. So other than white dye, you can also request to have it a different colour. But as we're still quite early in this world, I do not have many resources, so you do not get many options. Yeah, no, I get it, but it's like, if you want to change what name I'm using, like if you wanted me to use your real name, for instance, on the sign, then you can request that, but meh. Oh, did I miss an underscore in your name? Oh no, because it just doesn't have an underscore there. Alright, that's fine. I believe that would be bedtime. Wonderful. Time for the final line here. He had he had the flu, yeah. It's possible. I would say likely, because he does have to do his monthly Patreon stuffs, but we'll wait and see. We shall wait and see. Hello. You've come closer, have you? Just because I know I need to fill this part of my inventory, so it's fine. I just want to be able to pick everything up first. Let's do that. Let's get all of these scooped up. Wonderful. Tell you what as well, what is in my rewards? I did make a channel for this, didn't I? Build requests, yes I did. Okay, yeah, so I remember now. The build requests... The build request channel is if I see it, I press like, and then when it is done, the message gets deleted, correct. Just having to remind myself because it's been a while since I made the decisions and stuff. Let's see here. I think we're mostly good. I think we've got pretty much everything we could from here right now. Let's just get rid of everything that's at the 2-block height. Wonderful. Okay. Hello, kitty cat. Let's start with building this. And then plop. Okay. Don't want you. Done. Saplings go up there. Because the thing is, I could wait around and get all 30 stacks now before going back up. But I might as well build while I wait for the saplings to grow. Because otherwise there's nothing to do in that moment. Other than maybe farm, which is what I'm currently doing anyway, but yeah. Alright. Let's toss these sticks in the wood chest real quick. Oh, first time. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. 51 is enough for now. Okay. I should really get my slabs for this soon. Okay. Let's go then. 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2. Oh, not quite right. Actually, what does this have now? Oh, it has only efficiency. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. Out of words. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wonderful. And then we can come back here and continue building up. What level are we on again? 174. Okay. Dang it. I think I'm definitely going to turn on that toggle shift in a second. Oh, almost certainly. Actually, yeah. Options. Controls. Toggle. Just because it's hurting my pinky finger, honestly. I'm not worried about letting go of it, it's just beginning to ache. And there's already 4 of them around. Okay, we're doing good. We really haven't done much this stream, but we did get done something that honestly I should have done ages ago, which is that trophy room. But we've done the trophy room. We might make a trophy building instead someday. Certainly not recently. Certainly not in the near future though. But right now I want to focus on getting this done. I know that the tower could have come like quote unquote last, but I'm doing it first. The cloud is probably going to be last because well, yeah. I think we're going to use a mixture of white wool and pale wood for it. Which will be fine. What are we looking at here? 82, 182, 50. 68 more levels to go. Ow! Damn it. Perfect. Wonderful, in fact. One, two. hello, Ad. No, it's fine. We're just building anyway. Hmm. Oh, well, hello, Real Cloud. This is at level 192. Okay. Well, 193, but 192. Ask, but I may not have an answer for you. Out of woods. Yes, so it would be 3 months to get through the full amount, obviously. But yes, your 30 minutes of reaction can be whatever you want as long as it is within 30 minutes. I know that it says show reaction, but he is not limiting it to shows, he's just limiting the time. So theoretically, yes, you could spread something over 3 months. But it would be up to you to convey timestamps and to remember what it is that where the beginning and the ending is. Honestly, fair enough. I do like the iceberg videos sometimes. At least those style of videos is what I mean. They can be quite entertaining. Honestly, I'm not shocked at all, honestly. Like, it makes more than enough sense. Alright, down we go. Oh, Discord message. A sleepy bean. Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough on it being the top 15 still. Give me that. Okay. Sleep time. honestly, mood. Yeah, COVID helped a lot of games, actually, now that I think about it. Because not only did it bring some gamers back in, it also probably brought a lot of new gamers to gaming. Alright, just because I want to give it more time to grow. Yes, I know I have bone meal, but I'm gonna be nice to it for the minute. Oh yeah, absolutely. that in itself is just... Yeah, you're on the blacklist for this type of job because you play War Thunder. Bye! Wow, imagine playing games with friends. Couldn't be me. I'm not surprised. I'm guessing it must be a more recent video then, if it's got COVID in it. And I only say that because I know from previous conversations that it's like a really old game as well. Like it's been around for a while. So I was kind of expecting it to be like a near the beginning of its run kind of iceberg, but yeah. Alright, let's get these planted, and then we might as well do some trading. 2008 and the game in 2013, so 10. So it's its 13th anniversary this year. Cool. I wonder if they'll do anything special. Well, I guess 13 isn't really a special number, but maybe. We'll take everything but one stack. Everything but one stack. Fair, but that's technically not what spaghetti code is. But fair. Off to my farmers to get some more emeralds so I don't run out of food anytime soon. Hello. You like carrots. So good. You like potatoes and wheat. Which is wonderful. Perfect. Can you? No, you can't give me carrots anymore. I mean, any community can get that to happen. Oh, I haven't leveled you up anymore. And I've already used up everything. Do you? No, you don't like carrots. And you're just being rude. But that's fine, I have over a stack of emeralds now, which is pretty much what I wanted. Let's toss that in there, those in there. We'll bring these back down to here. Plop. You in there. 2, 3. Plop. Let's leave 3 stacks in there. And now, this is when we come over here. Yeah. And we start bone mealing what remains. Slip over to the other side. Yeah, the ends look fine. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. There we go. 1, 2, last 1, 3. Wonderful. Perfect. Amazing. Hop over that. I'll go throw these back over here in the chest again. Fair. Alright. You know what? That might actually be the perfect height anyway, because I have reached... Alright, so I'm going to finish the level it's on, and then I'm going to start building the platform. Or a platform, sorry. Not the platform, but a platform. And in order to do that safely, I'm also going to want... I do not have any spare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something adult. Now, you may not be able to get that reacted to then, depending on what you mean by adult, because of Twitch's terms of service. So I would definitely double check that if I were you. Yeah, one of the rules is nothing that's against terms of service, and depending on what you mean by adult, it could be. I wonder if this will be enough to do the entirety of what I'm thinking. I don't know. Hopefully it will. Meh, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that might actually go against terms of service, my dude. Because it has to be okay with Twitch terms of service, it also has to be okay with Patreon's terms of service as well, and Patreon is really notorious for being hard against the anything adult. Basically. Just anything adult it doesn't like. Yeah, you are gonna need to talk to Jack about it. Now, he might let it slide personally, but I would warn you now to not hold your breath. Okay. I'll chop you guys down. I mean, YouTube is actually kind of lax about it, comparatively. Okay. There we go. Scoop all this up. And now just focus on this. 4 p.m. 4 hours. We're nearing 4 hours. Won't lie, getting a little bit tired, but nothing horrendous yet. Okay, so this is where the mega tree is. Alright. Let us focus here so I don't miss anything. Plop. Thank you, Nightbot. Okay, that seems to be everything. Almost. Alright. Oh, this is another one. Okay. Aha. There you are. Three. 1, 2, 3. So many big trees. There's so many. Plop. Get rid of that branch. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I'd still say talk to Jack about it, because I personally wouldn't risk it, so I would say no. But Jack may have different views. I must have missed a log somewhere in here. There's a little bugger. Alright, that should be good. Two, 4, 5, 6. It looks to be about 6.5. Did I miss another log in here? I must have. Yeah, literally right there. Okay. I think that might be the only one. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's decaying. That's good. Alright. Ah, there it is. Come on down. Mr. Wood blocks. Wonderful. There's another one. Okay. Chop all this off. There we go. Rude. Anyway. Scoop it all up. Sure, yeah, I did move it to the correct distance. Okay. I don't think there's any more wood blocks hiding up in the foliage. Doesn't seem to be. No, it seems to all have come down by now. Alright. Let's not stand. Okay. Yeah, I mean, just have a proper talk with him. Figure out what he's okay with. If he needs to skip over it, you can provide timestamps. Or maybe he just removes it in editing. Considering he doesn't save his VODs on Twitch, he might get away with everything, but yeah, we'll see. Okay. Scoopy scoop. Scoopy scoop. Wonderful. Now let's... Not that one. That one. Put the sticks away. Put apples in there. Okay. Do a quick run of the sugarcane while I'm here. Oh, actually, let's grab those slabs that I have. I have a couple. And then we can start to put a few slabs on the staircase. I'm not going to have major amount, but I should have enough for at least one on each incline. Theoretically, at least. Plop, plop. Yeah, theoretically. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I do. I totally understand that. I have a similar thing that I do, but with the nurses in my hospital. So I normally have my bed. So these are like the hospital beds. So like you can raise them up. Right? Oh. Not like that. You can raise them up to be higher. So I usually have mine quite high. So, and most of the time if the nurses are coming in, I'm not off the bed because, you know, it's either I'm asleep because I have 2 overnight IVs, or it's lunchtime so I'm sat down in the bed eating. But every so often, I'll have the nurses and they'll come in and I'm off the bed, and then you just see the look of shock on their face, not because I'm off the bed, but because I am tiny. And they don't realise how small I am normally, because I'm always on a very tall bed, and most of their patients, they make the bed be low to the ground. So it's kind of like some weird thing going on in their brain, going, oh, this must be a really tall patient because their head's at this height. And then suddenly they see me standing and they're like, what's happening here? Can you stop? Can you stop? Oh, I definitely don't have enough slabs. Okay, I have enough for the beginning bit though. I'm definitely going to be doing 3 across on all of these, and I might give myself a thing on the outside. But for right now, I definitely don't have enough. Oh, it's fine. This is fine. twice for slabs? Oh, slabs, yeah. Oh, and yep, almost forgot about this bit. Okay. What's my blood sugars doing? 5-second break. Just to check on my blood sugars. They're being rude. Okay. Little stretch. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, whoops. You're not supposed to go there. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was a little bit laggy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wonderful. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. And actually, because this is the one that leads into it being at the top, I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna bring it around the top. And I know that the rest is 4 wide, but I'm fine with this only being 3. 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. From this corner, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Plop. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Let me see this. Yeah, that's the last one it can be. That's the last one where it can be something. That's slightly wrong though, that corner. Let's see where we've failed here for a second. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. There we go. And that's cool. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 across. Right, so where is my middle? Here is my 2 middle blocks. Okay. We'll bring this out like this so we can see that. Yep. Now, if I remember correctly, how do I do this again? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this is the middle, right? That is the middle. Now, if I remember correctly, time. Alright, so we're in that one. Yeah. Alright, yeah, this is gonna take a second to reload everything, that's fine. I was thinking of going into the other world, but I can just Google search it, if I remember correctly. So... a 20 by 20. Right, yes, yeah, I remember. So it's 16 in each direction from the middle. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep. So it should be just 3 more out. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, it's 6 out on each side. 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. So now should be fine to just do this. Excuse me. I didn't say you could do that. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Wonderful. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Then we go across this way. Just a sec, I have the wrong overlay up. There we go. Alright. Then 16 this way. Oh. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright. Alright, so this is gonna be the size of it once I build it up there. So for now, let's cover this. And I do mean cover all of it. We're gonna coat the entire thing in water. Once we've finished filling it. And then once we've filled this level with water, we can make ourselves the part that goes all the way up. This one will still cover the stairs in water. Oh. Either it's turned into a thunderstorm or it's nighttime. It turned into a thunderstorm. Either way, we're sleeping. Hopefully that didn't set anything on fire. Doesn't seem that way. Okay, I think we're fine. Right, yes, we were going around this. Hello, creeper. This is fine. This is fine, don't worry. Whatever. It's fine, I'll still cover it in water. Dang it. How did you notice me? Whatever. I did mute my mic. Yeah, I did. I did mute my mic. Whoops. Because I had to speak to someone for a couple of seconds. Oh well. All that really happened was I said I was gonna end stream after doing a quick run of the farms because it's been 4.5 hours. And then we will finish the mob farm next time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. I haven't decided yet on if not if I can stream, but if I will risk streaming before going to the gym, because I might lose track of time and I don't want to do that. Yeah, I was gonna make the whole thing, but considering it's been 4.5 hours, I will make it tomorrow or the day after or whatever I end up doing. Yeah, let's just break it all. And then once we've built that mob farm up properly, we'll then make ourselves automated farms with the villagers. You're getting there yourself, I'm afraid. There is no space for you in the transport that I use, sadly. We will be there for 5 o'clock. And we're usually there till about 6, half 6. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now, because I have it made now, we're actually going to end stream with my dono wall behind me. So, blop. Oh look, I'm being a real YouTuber / Minecraft streamer. I'm using the F5 POV. Alright, well, I'm gonna stand here while I go into Twitch itself, and we are going to go ahead and raid. Let's go into my following. Ooh, Jamal is doing his 5-year streamiversary subathon. Of course we're gonna go into him. Into his stream. Just because of this. Yeah, just because it is a, oh, what do you call it? Just because it is his, subathon. Alright? He has 61 hours still left on his clock. So if you guys want to make him go longer, drop him a sub. Obviously I'm not wanting to force you to, but you know, it could be funny. Alright, I will see you all next time. Thank you so much for being here, and goodbye.